Hello, and welcome to the kickoff sprints for preset weekend. If you are new here, then this is the sort of get ready weekend, ready for Reset-athon level 3. Everything is linked in the description box below if you want to check it out. It's not too late to join in if you want to. However, if you're not participating, you can obviously feel free to hang out and do whatever you want with these sprints. So feel free to let me know in the comments what you're up to today, what you're going to be using these sprints for. I've got a few things left on my to-do list for today. Not a lot of things. I think I've done like the most finicky bits. So I will hopefully get them finished in the first sprint, and then I plan to read The Immortal Life of Henrietta Lacks, and also some of Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. These will double up for preset prompts, but they'll also work for 72-hour readathon prompts. I will also be setting up my book journal. So I'm very excited for these sprints. Donna, who is one of our co-hosts, is also doing a 72-hour weekend readathon, which has a really cute little bingo board and stuff. She is also sprinting currently, so I will grab links for that if someone hasn't already by the time we go into our first sprint. For any sprint hoppers that want to check out Donna's sprint. So I think that's everything. I think that's everything I need to say. So let me just see. I know there was a little bit of a blip that this morning hang on a minute. Okay, sorry. There's a number there that I'm not sure. Okay, thanks, Shauna. Okay, so there are some comments from this morning because when I set these sprints up earlier on this week, I was having some eye troubles and couldn't see very well. And I was very focused on making sure that the titles were correct, but I did not double check the times. So the time, people were waiting for me and I just didn't turn up. So I'm sorry about that for anyone who turned up earlier on today. I am really sorry for the mix-up with that. Oh, why is the background on this not very... Hang on a minute. That's not normal. I don't know how to fix that. I'll have to work out why there's no background for the comments. In the first sprint. That's bizarre because it wasn't doing that yesterday when I was sprinting. Anyway, Lorraine says, Manoni to everyone. I'll be reading Ballads of Songbirds and Snakes. I'm 30% in and really enjoying it. I don't hate Snow yet. I mean, I don't like him, but I don't hate him. That's how I feel as well. That is exactly how I feel currently. And Paula says hello to Lorraine. Livia says hello to Lorraine. And Livia says hi to Paula. Lorraine says hi to Paula. Lorraine says hi to Livia. Paula says hi to Livia. Livia says, I finished Ballad yesterday. Ooh. Paula says, are these sprints earlier than previously planned? Yeah, because I cocked up. I'll check, and luckily you guys had my back and messaged me. That's exactly what... Well, I didn't forget. I thought I'd said it at the right time. Thanks, Livia. I'm glad I got a live notification. I gave it 3 stars, Lorraine. I'll write my thoughts in the Discord. Nice. I look forward to reading them. I'll look forward to reading when I finish the book, Livia. I have 2 books I want to read this weekend for prompts, but not sure what to read first. What are the options? Maybe we can help you choose. I lost where I am in the comments. Oh my goodness. How did this happen? Okay, found us. Lorraine recommends a spinner wheel for Paula choosing the book. One involves the Greek gods and mythology. The other one is a dragon shifter romance with a Hunger Games trial scenario. I vote that one. I vote the dragon shifter one. That sounds amazing. And that was just me popping in to say sorry and what time to expect to go live. Spin a wheel. No worries. Thanks, Livia. That's okay. Hermy, see you later, says Paula. No worries. We will be back later. Might have finished ballad by then. I'm interested to find out if you have. They both seem so good, Paula. Paula, I would choose the Greek gods one. I'll see you all later. Have a great day until then, from Paula. See you later, says Livia. And me just saying thank you for understanding and letting me know. And Shauna joined us. Hello, my love. This is one of our lovely co-hosts for Preset and Reset-athon. So feel free to check her channel out. She's got a lot going on over there at the moment, which is awesome. Hey, Ren, how are you? Plan for the day is to finish my last tar book and then continue clearing. Oh, jumped. Clearing my currently reading shelf, currently for without the tar book. Oh, interesting. Hi everyone from Paula. Hey all from Jodie. And Maxie's here. Hello, my love. Hi, Livia. This is another one of our lovely co-hosts. Everyone is linked in the description box below. Do not take a shot every time I say that this this level of Reset-athon, because I say it so often you would need medical attention. So please don't be irresponsible. I'm reading A Kingdom of Flames and Flowers by Raven Storm. Nice. Oh, I like that title. I've lost where we are again. Oh my goodness. There we are. I would love to finish the books I'm in the middle of and update my Bujo for the preset and 72 hour. Sounds good. Hi, Shauna, Jodie, and Maxie, and Paula from Livia. And here is Donna's sprints. Thanks, Shauna, for sharing that for me. These are Donna's 72 hour reading sprints. Why I couldn't finish that sentence, I don't know. Hi, Livia from Shauna. Hi, Livia from Paula. Hi, Livia from Maxie. And Jodie is almost done with their journal. Brought a new one, just adding some colour. Little bit gutted because printer ran out of ink, so I had to try and make the best of it. I'm sure it looks fantastic. Feel free to pop pictures of your layouts in the Discord if you want to. I'm editing my announcement video for Reset-athon, and this would make me collect cards for preset. Nice. I love the making it work for everything. I love it. I'm 90% in and I hate him. I hate him more now than after. Oh my days. Shifter romance 100%. I have got to film 3 videos. I don't know if I'll get round to it or all of it, but I'm also reading Quicksilver and I'm 273 pages in and loving it. I love that. I did go for the Dragon Shifter one. Nice. I'm spending more time than I thought on editing. After I finish to do that, I'll write my thoughts in the Discord. Nice. Editing's one of them things though. It's either like, well, it's rarely ever super quick. The only time it's super quick for me is Booktionary videos are usually as quick as editing gets for me. Just because it's the hardest part is lining up the camera where you can see Matt drawing with the right part of the bit that we're talking in. That's the hardest part for that. But then once I've done that, it's usually pretty straightforward. It's all the other videos that take me 10 years. Hey Jen, how are you? This is another one of our lovely co-hosts saying hello to everyone in the chat. I'll mostly be lurking until late afternoon, but we'll be doing the finish your current read prompt for 72-hour sprints. Hope you're all well today. That's a good choice, Paula, says Jodie. Choreo Snow Hate Corner. You're all welcome. Oh, hi, Jen from Livia. Okay, so we have got to the bottom of the comments for now. So why don't we jump into our first sprint? Let me grab the timer. And show on stream. Oh no, Maxie, you've just dropped your Calippo. That's awful. Was it melted or was it still frozen? I'd just wash it off if it was frozen. Probably shouldn't have admitted that on the internet, but never mind. Done now. No. Okay. I'll pop us into our first sprint. We'll do 72 minutes in honor of 72-hour weekend. And let's have a great first sprint, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I didn't read your comment. I can't see any comments before. Oh, hang on. No, I can. I'm here. Was just working on my journal and looked up to see what time it was. Is that the one? I got you in the end. So I'll clean the first sprint instead of reading. No worries. Bless you. Okay, let's have a great first sprint, everybody. Thank you for being here. Hello, hello, hello. How did that sprint go for you guys? I am all over the place. Surprise, surprise. I always am the first sprint for some reason. I can never seem to just get into the flow straight away. But I have been working on the story graph challenges for Reset-athon. I've just finished the bingo board one, so I will pop the link for that in the chat and in the Discord for anyone who wants to join in over on story graph. Thanks for the Grinch check, guys. I think I did a couple of bits before that as well, but I can't remember now. It feels like a long time ago. But yeah, other than that, I don't think I've done a whole lot. So let me see where we were in the comments. Oh my goodness, Livia. I might cry. Thank you so much. I know it hasn't been the easy. Oh, I meant to message you about that actually. It's just come back into my head. There was something I wanted to talk to you about, but thank you so much for joining again. I honestly didn't expect you to. So I really appreciate that. It's normally Donna making me cry, not Livia. Oh dear. Okay. Luckily, I haven't found where we are in the comments yet, so I've got time to blink all the tears away. Okay, I think we're nearly there. I recognise these comments. Okay. Yes, okay. Okay, so I think we were here because I'd missed Donna's comment somehow. But it's always, every comment you make is special to me, Donna. So I will not have you say it's nothing special, just so you know. Watch, Donna will be in a chatty bit or something. Hang on, is she? Let me just see where Donna is in her sprints. No, we're good. 33 minutes. So Donna's saying hello to Livia and Maxie. Amanda joined us. Hello, lovely. How are you? Sky joined us. Hello, my sweet. Currently packing and sprint hopping. Is it a holiday you're going on moving? Because I definitely know someone who's going on holiday, and I definitely know someone who's moving, but now I can't remember which one is which. Hey Nina, how are you? And me just saying hello to people coming in. And hey, here we go, new subscriber, and there they are streaming it away. Hey, hang on, no, I didn't read that in a very good way at all. Hey, Margaret, I don't know why I thought I was reading someone else's comment. But welcome back. It was nice to meet you yesterday over on Elaine's channel. Margaret also has a channel if anyone wants to check out another person. And if you do, feel free to remember, if you're taking part in, I guess technically we haven't started the reset part, but there is a prompt for finding a new YouTuber, new to you YouTuber, and sharing their link in the Discord. So, I mean, if anyone did that a bit early, I feel like it's only right that you get a Tetris piece early, you know? I'm just saying. I'm just making stuff up as I go along. I haven't even passed that with Beatriz. Oh dear. Watch, I'll be getting myself in trouble. I'm sure Beatriz wouldn't mind. Okay. And also, thank you for subscribing, Margaret. What is Reset-athon, pray tell? It is, I have responded, but for anyone that's joined the chat that maybe doesn't know yet, Reset-athon is a reading and life-athon, if you like, that me and Beatriz over at Beatriz's Book Nook run. And this is our preset weekend. So it's the weekend before level 3 starts. It is inspired by the game Tetris. So if you're a gamer, or if you grew up in the 80s and 90s, you'll probably be down for the Tetris theme. Although this level, we have also added a bingo board. Well, a couple of different bingo boards. You can make your own. You can use one that we've made for you. All the prompts are very relaxed and laid back, and it's supposed to be sort of build your own kind of thing. Whatever works for you. You could do all the reading prompts, you could do all the mental health prompts, you could do all the live prompts, you could do none of them and just hang out in sprints. you could join the Discord, chat away, and do one prompt the whole month. It's entirely up to you. Whatever you want to take out of it, it's there for you to sort of pick and mix from, you know. We've also got lots of stuff going on in the Discord as well. So we've got walks and talks, we've got journaling sessions, we've got oh my goodness, I can't even remember all the things we have. Anyway, I'm going to shut up now. Hi Margaret from Paula. Hey Kayla, how's it going? And T joined us. Hello my love. Hey again, Paula, long time no see. Hi, Margaret. Oh, that's me. I'm sure you've already read that. Hey, Kayla and T from me. All Tetris. So many prompts. Yeah, we've got so many. We've got a lot of prompts so that you've got a lot of choice. And then if we've somehow managed to not cover something in a prompt that you want to do, we've got the make your own prompt. So you could literally just use that same make your own prompt over and over again if you wanted to, and just do whatever you want. That's the whole point. No rules. Make it up as you go. I'm about to pick up Dragonflight by Anne McCaffrey because, well, dragons. But I feel a bit scared because I've been scarred by old school fantasy before looking at you, Thomas Covenant. Oh, bless you. Yeah, let us know how you get on with that. Lorraine joined us. Hello, my love. I was stuck at Tesco during the big shop. Oh, my God, the big shop. Don't get me. I'm glad that you have survived. You are now home and we can chill together. Margaret says that they don't remember Dragonflight being that bad. T. And Hermie, I haven't finished. I'm 50% but done with adulting today. So fingers crossed I get to finish it tonight. Good luck. I'm hoping I'll finish tonight. I don't know, actually, because I was hoping to finish it yesterday and I just didn't. I don't really know what went wrong yesterday with my reading, but it didn't go to plan. So my plan had originally been just to read this, but I don't know whether to skip to this and start reading it like my plan was, or to carry on. I don't know what I'm in the mood for, so we'll see what mood I'm in by the time I finish my chores, because I'm still not done with my chores. Hi, Lorraine from T. Thank you, Margaret from T. And Molly joined us. Hello, my sweet. Wait, how is it the end of the month? Good question. I do not know. Margaret is in the same boat. It literally has flown. It's really weird. Like this weekend, I've been really excited for, because it's preset and 72-hour readathon. So I've been really excited. So I feel like I've been waiting a long time for this weekend. But this month, on the flip side, it just disappeared on me. I don't actually know what happened. I woke up with a jolt when I realised I had an interview with an author on Sunday that I hadn't set up yet. It snuck up on us. Yeah, it does that. But I have noticed that you've got it set up now. I just got a notification when I went into YouTube. Howdy Swank, how are you? What days do we have today? We've got sunglasses day, ice cream cake day, and pineapple day. They're always such weird combos, aren't they? I kind of love it though. Hello from the real Molly. I messed up my sleep again, so I'm up 10 hours after going to sleep, as well as 16 hours after going to bed, having some breakfast. I like cold beans from a tin, then we'll see. Okay, you've got this. You've got this. Other than the everyday things like meds and food, the most urgent things are plug in car so I can get home next time I go somewhere, and dishwasher so I don't have to keep using one hand as a plate. I feel like these are good goals to have today. I want a pineapple ice cream cake. Oh, that would be delicious. I got my maths wrong, up 12 hours after going to sleep. Oh, you're making me want to yawn. It's because I didn't get to sleep till 4 a.m. I woke up this morning at 4:45 a.m. and thought might as well join Harry's 5:17 a.m. sprint. Fell back asleep. Good thing I did, since it changed to 10 a.m. My 10:30 appointment cancelled, so I get to be here. Yay! Yes, it's because I was setting up it was always supposed to be 4 p.m. start time, like my time. But when I was setting them up, it was the other day when my eyes were really blurry and I messed up on the time. So, and here I just want to celebrate Livia again. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate you. Gotta have my Hermit fix or it's not a good day. I agree. I feel like I need a swank fix every day, otherwise it's not a good day. So I feel like we're on the same page with this. I'm very happy about it. Ciao Livia from Swank. Congrats Livia from Maxi. And hi Molly from Maxi. Yay Livia from Donna. Yay Swank and Livia. From Molly, and hi Maxi from Molly. Hi Swank Pineapple, you say. Hi Didi. Did I say hi to you already? I can't remember. Hi Swank from Paula. I finished Songbird and Snakes. Man, I really hate that man. Do you know what? I think I'm going to pick that. I think I'm going to pick that back up. I'm going to finish that first, I think. I should not have talked about going to sleep at 4 a.m. because now I'm just going to be yawning constantly, aren't I? I finished Songbird and Snakes. Man, I really hate that man. No, I'm angry and I'm all rallied up. I'm going to read... get out the way, Arrow. I'm going to read the rest of it with the grump. Oh, bless you. We'll be grumpy together. I've never had ice cream cake, but it sounds good. I've had Viennetta. Is that ice cream cake? I feel like that's an ice cream cake. I quite liked that when I was a kid. I haven't had it as an adult though, I don't think. Me neither, Paula. Always wondered how it would last before how long it would last before it melted. Eat it. It melts in the tummy. I'm just going to pause this timer real quick. I've always thought that too, Josie. Paula read 80 pages. It's good so far. I'm also making dinner, which is nearly ready. Nice. And we've got to the Grinch check. Thanks, guys. For any new people in the chat, the Grinch check is something random that we started before Christmas because I had a Grinch tree behind me leading up to Christmas. My mic is very temperamental, so whenever we come back from a sprint, we do a Grinch check. If you can hear me, you say Grinch. If you can't hear me, you say Max. That's all that is. For anyone who might be wondering why people are randomly throwing a Grinch emoji in the chat. Done some packing, sprint hopped, and did some doom scrolling, but I'm back to being focused. You've got this guy. Hi, Molly, Jodie, and Paula from Swank. And Maxie finished Macbeth, the manga version, and listened a little bit of my audiobook. Nice. How did you find Macbeth in manga form? And have you read like the play version of it to be able to compare and contrast, or is this the only way you've read it so far? That kind of thing. I have all the questions. Let me know. I've got my own productivity sprint stream in half an hour, so preparing for that. I was going to say feel free to drop the link, but I would have to give you a wrench, and I don't know how to do that in this. Oh no, I go into YouTube, don't I? Let me just grab you a wrench so you can share your link for any sprint hoppers. Shh. Oh, I don't like hearing my own voice. No, that's not fun. That is not fun. Okay, so you should have a wrench now. Margaret, so feel free to share your link. Final Fridays and first Fridays are the only times to do them. Oh, nice. Okay, I like that. I'm doing this. Hang on, get rid of this. The second edit of my video. I have almost finished. I can't wait to watch it, Olivia. I really can't. Hermie, of course, I was just keep forgetting to do it, and I have still the purple bulb. Yes. Okay, that's what I wanted to talk to you about, was because obviously it didn't exactly go to how we planned it. I'm so glad. Yes. Okay, this is the best news ever. Holiday for me. Okay, good. I would have guessed that, actually. I should have just trusted my memory, shouldn't I? But never mind. Hi, Margaret, Swank, Nina, and Molly from Livia. Oh my goodness, you guys are making me feel so good today. Can I just have a moment of enjoyment and appreciation for you all in the chat? I really appreciate you. Oh, I'm so mushy today. What's going on? Paul is asking, Margaret added Memories Hostage to my library and TBR. I'm looking forward to reading it. Oh, okay. I need to actually, you know what? I meant to do this last night before I went to bed, and I did not. I want to check out. Margaret is also an author. Where is my pen gone? I mean, I've got pens in front of me, but the one that I want is not where it's supposed to be. Right. This one I'll have to do. Margaret's books. I wanted to check out Margaret's books. So that's on that list now. Hi, Margaret from Swank. Yeah, Olivia, you got your purple ball back. Ah. Honestly, I'm so happy. I was so miffed that it didn't go how we wanted it to. But I'm glad that it's sorted out now. What's Bee's favourite colour? Bee's favourite colour? I know this. I'm pretty sure it's pink. But it might have changed recently, actually. I will find out and I'll let you know. T. Thomas Covenant. Hang on. There. Okay. Is special in its own way. Anne McCaffrey should be much more palatable. Oh, okay. Good to know. There was some problems with YouTube, and I thought that I lost it, Jodie. Yeah. When I did the it was a few weeks ago when I cancelled the top 2 tiers. So I've just got the tier 1 available now for people that just want to keep the ball and have the emojis, because the only way I can share them emojis is through memberships. So I've left that on just for people that want to do that and maybe show a little bit of support in that way, but it's not obviously a requirement or expected in any way, shape or form. But everything that I was doing for memberships, I still want to do, but I just want them to be available in the Discord for anyone who wants them. So yeah, so it was just a bit of a change. There is a little announcement in the Discord, and I think I made it public on my channel as well, for anyone who wants more information about that. I thought you had to. I'm glad you didn't. That is my most actiony book, Paula, and less historical, drama focused. Hope it meets your approval. I'm sure it will. I have confidence in this. I don't know what gives me that confidence, but I have it. So if you want to risk more, by the Covenant author Stephen Donaldson ? I liked Mirror of Her Dreams. The gap cycle is depressing but good science fiction, and character swap, good guy, bad guy, etc. Oh, that sounds interesting. I know that Beatriz likes pink, but lately she's been getting so many adorable purple. Yes, that's what's making me think she's changed what her favourite colour is. I've read Random McCaffrey novels. I kind of want to start the Dragon series from the beginning. Fair. The Big Shop. The Big Shop, in the UK, we call the Big Shop just your weekly food shop, basically. It's just slang for that, really. I loved Dragonflight. Oh God, you guys are adding some books to my list today. Thanks, Livia. I was waiting for my journal. I wanted it for my journal. Oh, that's cute. Okay, sorry. Lorraine also answered, the weekly grocery shop for the family is what the Big Shop is. The month really has gone fast. I blame the Hunger Games. Yeah, me too. I mean, I've loved every second of it, but I can't believe that quiz night is next week. A week today, we've got quiz night already. And it felt so far away to start with. So weird. The month has flown by. I totally agree. Our Hermit made it sound like it was a national game show. Well, oh, the big shop. The Big Shop. Can't even blame the Hunger Games. Oh, bless you. I do love an ice cream cake. I'm really fancying one now. I think I lost a week to mental health and dreading an appointment, which was fine in the end, and have been a week behind in the month since. It just has that knock-on effect, doesn't it? Hopefully July will be smoother sailing for you. Margaret, some weeks it does. I have to blame it on someone, so I'm blaming that. Truthfully, I keep napping, and I've slept a lot this month. Well, you obviously needed it. So I'm glad that you have rested. I should have messaged you at 3 a.m. I think I fell asleep around 5 a.m. Yeah, I ended up talking to Donna until like 4 a.m. because I don't know. I think it's because I was on Elaine's channel, and I try not to do things on YouTube in the evenings, which is not panning out real well lately because I keep doing things, but I generally try not to because it takes me so long to mentally switch off once I'm off camera that I just couldn't sleep for a while. What's one tell why you were also late? Oh, I can't imagine why. Don't know. Margaret, that's okay. I love the synopsis of it and it sounded really interesting. I very much associate ice cream with Smarties, as childhood ones were always covered in them. But in my Nestle-free adulthood, I'd have to use something else. I'd probably mostly go chocolate. Ooh. Yeah, I'd say Viennetta or Romantica. are ice cream cakes. Okay. So I've got the visualization is correct. All chocolate fingers would be a good facade on an ice cream cake. Oh, yes, it would. I agree. Hello, Paula. How are you? This is another one of our lovely co-hosts for Reset-athon. She should be linked in the description box below, so feel free to check her channel out. Dealing with a Wyatt, but popping in to boot the like. I appreciate you, and I hope Wyatt's had a good day. It's just become a habit now. I hear your voice, and I grinch. That's literally the best sentence I think I've ever read out loud. I've even gone to do when you have been in other people's sprints. I love it. I think we should just make the Grinch check just generally a YouTube thing. I would be down for this. Now I've lost where we are in the comments again. Okay. Oh my goodness. So many comments that I want to get to. This is fun. Okay, here we go. Spank has subscribed to Margaret, which is fantastic. In that case, I have had ice cream cake. I love Viennetta. There we go. We're in the same boat. I don't do much horror, but you're welcome. Come around for the chat, Swank. Hi, Alicia. How are you? Just joining. Been bouncing around today. I finished one book, got halfway into the Z word, started the Robin on. Get out. There's an arrow that keeps going over words and I can't read. Okay. Anyway, Robin on the something throne and started a small diamond painting. Nice. Every time I can click on the arrow and it will show me the rest of the comment, but then it jumps me to the bottom of the comments. So then I've got to find my way back. So I'm just going to have to skip words. Oak throne. There we go. My platonic ideal of an ice cream cake is vanilla ice cream, shaped like a square cake and covered in sweets, usually Smarties. That sounds delish. Hooray! Macbeth manga was interesting. The drawings and all are beautiful, but it was huge because it's a because it's a big part of the original text. Okay, cool. Okay, interesting. If anyone wants to stream hop, here is Margaret's stream link. And also Alicia has shared Margaret's channel with us. And Livia has also subscribed to Margaret. Molly thinks American Smarties are like refreshers. Smarties here are like flatter M&Ms. Ah, yeah. Okay, I understand, yeah. Thanks, Alicia, from Margaret. And Paula has also subscribed. And Alicia says, you're welcome. Looked a little like a graphic play, actually, like the format of it. Had not David Tennant's voice. That is awful. David Tennant's voice should always be in Macbeth. Being paper that was good anyway. Good source material. Thank you for the feedback on that. Thank you, friends. What a morning boost. I'm on West Coast of the US. But a complete UK and Ireland file. Love that. Hi, Alicia from Swank. Yawn. Appreciate you too. Oh, I added a Y to the beginning of that. Apparently, this is what we're doing now. Just adding a few extra letters in there. Is it one of the smelly pens? No, it's not, but I am putting smelly pens on the list, thanks to Elaine. I have Margaret's channel in a new tab for when I finish my books. Nice. Laughing with Margaret. Oh, now I see the baubles of the members in the chat. Thought that was part of channel handle. Yeah, no, if you see baubles, well, I guess different channels probably have different like they're called badges, I guess. But I made mine the baubles with my whole I ended up, because we do the Grinch check, I ended up making my memberships called Hermiville, and everything's like Grinch and Max themed. So like the emojis that I had made and the badges that I had made are all sort of like linked together in that way. And it was just fun. So still had not the guts to rewatch my first video. Hang on, I'm gonna first video and post it, but one day I will. You absolutely will, because we'll keep being here for you, Maxie, and one day we will be all very excited to watch along with you. Purple is life. Everything in my life is purple. I love that. In the gap cycle, the roles switch between the books. I can't remember what the third role is. 100% Maxi. Purple is the best colour, especially the bluish shades. I prefer violet to aubergine, for example. I love the blue purple that shows on the hydrangeas sometimes. Yeah, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Thanks, Hermie. I have too many goals for July. But hopefully I can manage something. You absolutely can. And I have no doubt that you will. Molly, bad guy, victim, and the one who resolves the mess. Question mark. Oh, yeah, maybe there's two good guys. Victim and rescuer. I call my favorite colors the mermaid color, the purple, greenish, and blue colors I see on mermaid toys. Yeah, they're all. I am totally on board with these. Hydrangeas always make me think of my dad. He was so good with them. Oh, that's a lovely memory. Through the years, I have gone from green to purple as my color. I'm the other way. My favorite color was always purple when I was younger, and it switched to green. How funny is that? If we're not the same on something, we're with the exact opposite, it feels like. Do you know what I mean? I think that I read the first one long ago, but I'm not sure. Googled it and saw that the 3 first books were translated in French in the 90s, so maybe stole it to my dad when I was young. Yeah. Those colours go so well together. They really do. Love Viennetta. A couple of weeks ago, I ate caramel version. Oh, I bet that was nice. I mean, it rings a bell, but can't say what the story is. Blue is my favorite color. I find it so calming. Yeah, I do too. Livia, I would too. Caramel is delicious. Green is just behind purple. There we go. Mermaid colors are so pretty, Jodie. Hydrangeas are also so pretty from Maxi. I don't think I've tried caramel Viennetta. I'm going to get one of whatever flavor I next see. I feel like this might have to be, we might have to share our Viennetta pictures in the Discord. Thank you, Livia from Maxi. Love David Tennant. Same. We'll have to bring him up in a future chat here for something related to the books, but for now I have to hop off my stream. Love to you all. Same to you. We'll pop over and say hi. I tried learning off the famous Macbeth speech recently just for the hell of it, but I forgot about it, and the other poems I was learning, maybe I'll get back to it in the autumn. Sounds good. Yeah, David Tennant's voice is Macbeth mandatory. Yeah, like he's literally got the perfect voice for it. Tomorrow and tomorrow creeps in this petty pace from day to day. That's all I remember from grade 10. Enjoy your sprints, Margaret from Maxie. David Tennant is the best. I love that we're all on the same page with that one. Hey, Ivka, how are you? It's Preset! I'm getting ready for the final rehearsal for our musical. Oh, fantastic. Oh, so does that mean it's on tomorrow? When's your first official show happening? Let us know. When is your musical, Afka? You're so right, Livia. It's tomorrow. Getting a bit nervous. You've got this. What is it that we're supposed to say to stage people? Break a leg. You've totally got this. See, Maxie has. See, didn't even have to say it. That's normal to be nervous, but I'm sure you're going to be amazing. Totally agree. Hi, Avka, love from Livia. Break a leg, Avka from Molly. And flowers and hearts and waves from Avka. Thanks so much. You're all so kind. I mean, it's easy. Thank you for the motivation, Hermit and Livia. Avka, you're going to smash it. Lots of love being sent out. I want to suggest another actor for Macbeth after seeing him on YouTube, but I've forgotten his surname. Adrian someone, who is a black guy. Ooh, okay. Break a leg to Afka from Swank. And we made it to the end of the comments. It is really frustrating me that this platform will not let me star comments. So I am going to write this one down because I feel like we've got lots of comments today. So I just want to make sure I know where to go back to. 602 and Swank is the last comment for this chatty bit. Okay, so I will pop that back on and let it roll on over. You can do it, Afka, says Olivia. Need to change that now. Have a great sprint, everyone. I'm just going to let that roll on over and it'll do its dingy thing. But we'll just be going straight into our sprint. Thank you again so much for being here. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, let me turn that down because that's really loud. And I don't know why I need to hear, but apparently I do. How did that sprint go for you guys? I don't know why story graph challenges, setting them up, takes me so long, because they're actually really simple to do. So I don't know why it takes me so long, but I literally just finished about 20 minutes ago doing that. And I'm feeling a little bit tired now, getting a bit headachy. So I think after I finish cutting these out for my book journal, I am going to read in the next sprint. And the next sprint, oh, I haven't had a banner up this whole time. How do I? Okay. The next sprint will be the last sprint here today. But I know we have more sprints over the weekend. Donna's got plenty of sprints as well. So there will be plenty to do over the weekend if you want to hang out. And we might even have some silent sprints. I'm not sure when the first silent sprints will be, but they'll be happening in the Discord at some point too. And if I get a chance, I will go live over the weekend again as well. I've got birthdays happening and stuff like that. So I haven't set anything up just yet because I don't know if I'll be able to fit any more in. But if I can, I will. Because, I love hanging out. So let me just find where we were in the comments. I think we were around here. I wrote it down, 603. 603, 603. Here we go. And that was the last comment. I think that was Livia giving a pep talk to, not a pep talk, like a encouraging. Why don't I just read it? You can do it, Afka. We believe in you. I have to look at it, Molly, says Maxie. Apparently he filmed the whole thing in one take, so might be better in different conditions. Interesting. It's never the end of the comments having you and Donna, what am I going to do with you? Haha, true. Oh, that's so interesting, Molly. Would love to do the same and compare interpretations. That would be fun. It was really interesting how different all the examples were. Hiddleston's was the least interesting, but was reciting, not acting. Okay. Oh my god, I've got the plays confused. Insert a Hamlet every time I said Macbeth. Adrian Lester is the person you were thinking of. We'll have to check him out. Went and got pizza for dinner. Yum, yum, yum. Pizza sounds so good right about now. Good luck to Avka from T. And here is for anyone who's doing the bingo board for Reset-athon level 3, the story graph challenge is now available to join if you want to. Hey Jess, how are you? Hang on, no, it's Jess May, isn't it? How are you doing, my love? Hola, Courtney, how are you? How's the boot campers? Alex has just got home from work, exhausted, so we'll be doing some resting, some well-deserved resting. Although rest is always deserved. So I don't know why that saying exists, but and here's the story graph link for anyone who's doing the Tetris board for level 3. I've gone up to get dressed. Fingers crossed I don't accidentally lie down. Yeah, this happens to me too. It's terrible. Like the bed just sort of like sucks you in. You're very welcome. I can't remember what you're saying. Thanks. But you're welcome, mate. Whatever it is. Probably the Storygraph links. Hi, Jess, Courtney, and Alex from Livia. And Livia's video is up. Feel free to check that out. I haven't put the playlist together yet for level 3, but I will absolutely do that. However, anyone in the comments, what are your thoughts? Last time I did a playlist and it had all of the sprints and all of the videos. And this time I'm playing with the idea of having 2 separate playlists, one for the videos, one for the sprints. Is that complicating things? What are your thoughts? Feedback required and appreciated. Hey, I'm gonna go. Might be back later. Steph has surprised me early. Catch you all later. Excuse me. Sorry about that. And I saw that come in, and Alex said hello to Isabel because she keeps popping in. And I told Isabel, and she came back to wave. Well, you got dressed. I did get trapped in the internet, but didn't lie down. Well done. Impressive, I've got to say. I definitely have had to stay out of my bedroom today, because if I'd gone in there, I would have had 100%, 110 million% gone back to bed today. Grinch. Thanks, Maxie. I'm going to finish my first diamond painting during the chatty bit. Nice. Feel free to share pictures in the Discord if you feel comfortable to do so. We all love looking at everyone's diamond paintings. Alicia is almost sorry. Actually, at least I've got a good reason to be yawning today. Normally, there's no good reason. Nacho beef bake with organic cherries for lunch, and then finish the diamond painting and get back to reading. That sounds amazing. Finished a graphic novel and my leg book for tar. Nice. Didn't do any journal prep. That's fine. There's always tomorrow. Was too busy talking in other sprints to read much. Managed to read another something pages. Hang on, let me click off. Oh no, it's not going to show me. Rude. 22. There we go. 22 pages. So that's still pretty good going. 10% into the Haunted Bookstore, gateway to a parallel universe, light novel. So far, it's really cute. And Bookstore is in a spirit world. Sign me up. That sounds amazing. Already checked 4 boxes for the 72 hours. I'm on fire. You've got this. Wow. I reckon my prediction is going to be that you're going to get a full board. That's what I think is going to happen. Hiddleston could read me the phone book off. I didn't fancy it. Fair. Such a soothing voice. Donna finished my chapter I was on and helped with groceries, and did your chatty bit too. Alternatively, I could just drop drills and lose tools. This happens. Molly, I feel like we're twins on this, on the bed thing and the dropping thing. I feel like we're twins in this aspect. Oh no, Molly. Molly, I will share. I think I shared it in the Discord a while ago, but I can't remember now. I will share the last time I dropped. Honestly, it took me 4 hours to pick up the drills that I dropped. But I was so, like, once I got to a certain point, I was just like, I have to do this. I cannot back down. I think either setup is good. Definitely. Molly, why did I read that as a wrap? Well, why not? Is my question. Thank you for the story graph. I think I'm 3 months behind on updates. Oh no, no worries about the story graph. I know people really enjoyed the story graph, having the story graph last time, so I thought I'd do it again. I like the playlist. Do you like one playlist for both the sprints and the videos, or do you prefer having a separate playlist for each? Love separate playlists. I keep sprint playlists pinned in the taskbar and running so I can give watch time to all the. Oh, that's such a lovely way to do it. Perfect. Okay, good to have that feedback. Thank you, and it helps me not miss any sprints. Yeah. Although I will also, if you're in the, I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord, Ren. But apologies if I've remembered that wrong. But I will also be putting like a sprint schedule up each week, so you've got an idea of who's on each day, kind of thing. As well, obviously there could be last minute changes, you know, sickness happens, last minute changes to work and things like that happen sometimes, but generally speaking, hopefully there'll always be a way to find out who's sprinting for Reset-athon. I need to get back into Diamond Art. Me too. I just finished one a couple of weeks ago, but I do have one out that's I've got it on my walking pad at the moment with like my weights and stuff to flatten it out. That's as far as I've got with the next one. But the next one is going to be this. I don't know if it's going to show up very well on camera. But that's the diamond painting, and it's definitely nowhere near as big as the last one. So I should be able, I reckon I could probably do it in a couple of days. So I want to set it up when I've got a couple of days to do it. Read the risk of going into the bedroom. Those old houses with separate dressing rooms may have a point. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like they're quite practical. Thanks, babe. Ooh, hot. I had dinner, tortillas with mincemeat. Oh, yum. Paula, I like it. Pity I can't rap. Neither can I. In my head, I really can, but out loud, I really can't. I bought another diamond painting. It just jumped into my basket. Happens. It's going better now, Maxie. I finished the colour I was dropping. Oh my goodness. Oh, you did actually drop one. I thought you were predicting that it was going to happen. Yes, I did. It was a longer chatty bit, so I forgot. Yeah, we've had some longer chatty bits today as well. We're just in a chatty mood today. I think we're just all excited for preset and 72 hour. Do you know what? We should have, if we'd thought of it, we could have combined it and had 72 hour preset. Although I kind of like having them separate. I don't know. I like having the two things. I don't know. I can only rap in my musical talent is not one of my talents. Same. Hugs, hope it all be better for your diamond painting. My uncle threatened to read the phone book during his speech at a wedding in Ireland. At least we often bet on speech length, and he wanted to exceed expectations. That's funny. The rest of your that's hilarious, Molly. My full drop wasn't bad. Small number of drills, which should be, but a few. Yeah, isn't it annoying though when it just keeps happening? Like once you just think, okay, fine, it's easy to do, but then it just starts getting really frustrating. Yep, I'm in the Discord. I thought I just get confused sometimes. So it's easy to confuse me. I'm not the brightest spark. Oh, Ren, that's habit and idea for sprints is good. Need to do that. Yeah, it is a really good idea. Yay for Ren from Livia. I was lucky that my biggest spill from a bag I thought was sealed. Oh my god, that's the worst. because you're so confident with your emotions when you know it's sealed and it's not, oh my God, totally feel this in my soul. A lot fell on the tray, so were rescued. There must be more between the sofa cushions. Do you know what? From mine, I'm still finding them, and I've hoovered this floor maybe 3 times since, and I'm still finding them. They're usually like in the edge where the carpet and the desk is. Do you know what I mean? I keep finding them there. Or I'll just feel like something's on my foot and I'll look at this little diamond. I was lucky with that with my biggest, but oh, sorry, I've read that. Hang on, where am I? I'm here. Oh, good, Molly dropped mine last time. It was a pain. Yeah. Manda's got this little like Hoover thing that she uses, just like it's teeny tiny, but like it's to like pick up all the diamonds if you drop them, or I guess any like spillage on your desk or whatever. Hi Ren from Molly. I'll be here for next chatty bit, but won't be reading this sprint. One of my esports teams is doing an international game in 30 minutes. Nice. Good luck to your team. Still navigating my way around though. Discord feels like a different world sometimes. I agree wholeheartedly. Like, I don't know, Discord is its own animal. I feel it's not like any other social media I've ever been on, and I'm still learning. I've been on it like maybe a year. Most of it was just in other people's Discords. Obviously I've got a couple of my own now, but it's a learning curve for sure. But if you get stuck with anything, there's nearly always someone around in the Discord that knows or has been around in Discord for longer. I sent you pictures on IG. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was really dripping drills, but not too many overall. That's not so bad then. I meant dropping. Oh yeah, of course. I still said dripping though, even though I heard it in my head as drop in. Maxi, it's super helpful as well. Easy to find sprints for when you come back from work or school or on a break and want to hang out with people. That's such a good idea. We're all nicking that idea, I reckon. I don't know what should meant there. Probably time. Hey, Molly from Ren. I think I'll follow Ren. That's such a good idea. I'm finding them stuck to my skin. The tang things off the sofa diamond painting. Yeah. Heard a joke. Oh, okay. Tell us. One time I dropped the drills and they went in my keyboard for the computer. It was so hard to get them out. Oh my God. That must have been quite a stressful cleanup. Do you know what the right nut said to the left nut? Don't talk to the guy in the middle. He's a dick. I mean, it's factual too. Like, can't get a better joke, really, can you? There's mini vacuums for keyboards. Oh, that's good. I think I'm going to need one of them just in case. I definitely, the amount of things I drop, I do not trust myself to not need one of them. Haha, Donna from Molly. Lol, Donna. So true. I want to be better with Discord. Same. I'm hoping at the moment that the more I keep trying, the easier it will become. And some things have got easier so far. Threads I'm not very good with yet. I get a little bit lost with them. And the tagging everyone in posts on my one, I need to be more confident with it. I need to accept that, yes, it can be annoying to tag everyone, but things, be tagged for everyone, otherwise people will miss them. So it's like I need to get that right in my head, you know. Donna, laughing with Donna. Just look at the weather for tomorrow. It'll be 30+ degrees. I think that I'll skip Pride. Don't want to be faint or sick. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's very warm, especially with the health conditions that you deal with. For the longest time, I would wonder what the random beeping in my headphones was, and it was Discord. Oh my God, I did the same thing. Literally ages, and could not work out how to turn them off for ages either. I have figured it out now, but I couldn't tell you how I did it either. But this is just me in technology in general. It's interesting that I find sprints useful for getting things done and for realising I need to pause. Yeah, same. Oh, and I also had to buy a calendar, and so I also bought a book, Caught Up by Nevessa Allen. Is that the... It's the second book, isn't it? Oh, I can't remember the name of the first one, but I think I know which one that you got. Laughing with Donna. And here is Donna's newest video. Thank you for sharing the link, Livia. If people are really annoyed by everyone, they can turn off their own notifications. This is true. I need to remember things like that. And I'm sure, I feel like we're starting to get to know each other quite well now in there. So I'm sure, like, if I got really annoying about something, someone would tell me, right? Someone would find a way to, like, just drop a little hint or something. Thank you so much, Livia from Donna. I'm in so many Discord servers. Yeah, I was as well. And I still am in probably too many. But it's kind of like I've come out of some that I actually still wanted to be in, just because I was trying to get really harsh with myself and like really pare it down. But now I just want to join them again. But I haven't yet. So I don't know. We'll see. Discord is an interesting beast, that is for sure. We have the same new releases that we want to read, but caught up because I haven't read the first one yet. Sprints got me through my uni exams. It's the first time in my life where I actually followed my study timetable. That's awesome. Livia, you need to get caught up. I love that it's like a sentence in its own right as well as a book title. Okay. Oh, no. I'm in far too many Discords. I already was before discovering BookTube Discords. Yeah. Like, I feel like Discord was probably more of like a gaming platform, like for gamers, maybe. It started out and it's just like gradually got like used for more and more different like parts of the internet kind of thing. I do really like Discord. I just get a little bit confused with it sometimes. Who would have thought following the plan yields great results? Who knew? I still don't know. I'm 43. Notifications are weird. Sometimes I have them even if I turn them off. Yeah, same. But I don't know if there's like because I know you can mute individual channels within a Discord, and you can also mute a whole Discord. And I don't know I don't know how to do them, if that makes sense. So I think I've muted, but I think I've only muted certain parts somehow. I do make my own life harder though with these things. So I learn everything the hardest way possible. That is just my learning style at this point. One of the first things to do when joining Discord is to turn off all notifications. And the one that I want to be notified. Yeah, I've noticed that I've noticed that too. Like when people put polls in and stuff, I nearly always miss them, and it really frustrates me. But I have started now organising my different Discords into folders, which I have found a little bit easier to like make sure I'm not missing certain things. But I've also put in my calendar certain times of the week that I check certain Discords as well. So I've sort of timetabled it into my schedule, which is also slowly but surely helping as well. I'm still missing things, but not as much. Yeah, I think I originally joined for a game, but I'm not in any gamer game Discords now, only if they're for languages games. Oh yeah, I bet it's actually quite useful for languages. You need to keep talking so I can finish my diamond painting, like I said already. Lunch is done now. Lunch is done now to finish the diamond painting. You've got this. Why can't you finish just in the sprint? You've got this, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'm just, where is the ting coming from? Yeah. Do you know what? Sometimes I think because I've lost a bunch of hearing in one of my ears. So directional sound is not good for me. So I can hear a sound and think it's like from over there when it's like from over there. The amounts of times I've had to go at Matt for his computer dinging when it was mine. Or when he's had to tell me that's your computer dinging, not mine. Sort it out. It happens a little bit too often. I have to do the same for Discord. I can't wait to mute my TAR Discord channel. It's my most active one. Yeah, I remember being in that last year. I think that's part of the reason why I felt too stressed with it. Like with the competitive ones, especially as they get bigger as well, obviously there's more people talking and whatnot. It just didn't work for my mental health. I think you can tell by the Reset-athon that I've helped create that what my vibe is when it comes to readathons. I feel like it's kind of obvious. Only because I said I'd finish it and right, okay, one colour left, you've got this. Somehow I am going to have to just keep ad-libbing unless people talk. I would like to make a Discord, so planning now, but I may wait until I reach 500 subs. Yeah. I made mine only because I started the memberships thing. I don't think I would have if people in the memberships hadn't voted for it though, because it intimidated the crap out of me, honestly. But I'm kind of okay with it now. The hardest part was the setting up of it. And I think because I've got Matt that's really good at technology stuff, it wasn't too bad in the end, because anything that I got really stuck with, I've got Matt to help me with. And then there's like obviously other people in the community that I could ask questions to too. So it wasn't too bad in the end, but I can remember like having like an overwhelming sense of dread at the idea of making Hermiville Discord. But I'm really glad that I did now. So I think you'll like it once you've like got it all how you want it and stuff. And let us know when you've sorted it out so we can join. Says B, who's already complained about having too many Discords. But it's the same with books, isn't it? It's like I've got way too many unread books. Oh dear, I'm gonna have to buy a couple more now. Oh dear. Hey, just a person, how are you, my love? Best thing I did was to be in the non-competitive team, no stress at all. Was that for TAR? Did they do a non-competitive one this time? I think that is becoming more popular now for the competitive ones to have like a a non-competitive version for people that want to participate but don't want the stress part of it, kind of thing. Go to subscribe to Alicia's channel, people. Good point, Livia. Feel free to drop a link as well, please, if you don't mind. Same, Livia. I would have bald spots from pulling out my hair if I was on a competitive team. Yeah. I was thinking about a theme, but not sure which theme though. Oh, if you've got ideas, feel free to, and you want us to like vote or anything like that. Or you could do a vote in your sprints when you do sprints next. Or on your community tab as well. I'll have to look out for if you put any votes up. Yeah, Tar added a non-competitive team. That's cool. I'm thinking of creating my own readathon. So thinking of creating a Discord to hold it and reviving my Instagram. I think trying to take up YouTubing would just mean the readathon wouldn't happen. Okay, fair. Yeah, I can see why, because it is a lot of different parts involved, kind of thing. You absolutely could do it if you wanted to, but yeah, let us know, shout up when you've got links for things and stuff like that. We're happy to support. And here is Alicia's channel. Alicia isn't that massively far away from 500 subs, which is her next goal, so feel free to help her out with it. It kind of annoys me that once you're subscribed, you can't keep subscribing, if that makes sense. I keep hitting that subscribe button every time I watch a video or something, and it counts. Okay, hopefully, Molly, you've got that colour done, because I'm going to jump us into the next sprint because I have been talking a long time and I need to take a drink. So I will actually remember to put the last sprint banner on this time, as we've gone all day without a banner today. Where is, oh, here we go. Does that need adjusting? Thank you for being here, and see you for the last chatty bit at the end of the timer. There we go. That is perfecto. Let me just start that clock again. There we go. Have a great last sprint, everyone, and thank you again for being here. Hey, how was that last sprint for you guys? I faffed around. I ended up making my prompt mug for July. I've decided that I'm going to try, I don't know how successful I'll be, but I'm going to try, thanks Olivia, to do both the bingo board and a Tetris board. So I've put every single prompt in once, because I don't think there's any prompts that I won't do, kind of thing, or don't want to do. But I figured if I put them all in, then even if I draw one out that I'm not that bothered about doing or can't do that day, I can always put it in and swap it. So that's what I mostly did. And then the last sort of 10, 15 minutes, I did a little bit of reading of, what's this one called? Songbirds and Snakes. So yeah, that's what I did. Let me know how you got on. And let me just see when the next sprints are for preset. They are tomorrow on Beatriz's channel at 12 o'clock UK time. I will grab Beatrice's sprint link while I'm here. I think she's set. Yeah, she has. Okay. Preset the reset. Okay. The next preset sprints. What? That is not how you spell that. Sprints. And I know that Donna is also still sprinting, so I'll share Donna's link again as well, as if you want more sprints tonight, once we're finished here, we can head over there. There we go. Look at me doing all the things. All the things. Okay. I think okay, I've read that one. Here's Alicia. I think we're around about here. Here's Alicia's channel. Last year went down. We made, like, I genuinely, when I saw this come in, I was like floored. I was like, there's no way on this planet we timed that so perfectly. But we did. We did it. Nice. What does WTG mean? I'm sorry. I'm clearly too old for that saying. Let me just stop. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. It was this one, end screen share, that I wanted to do. There we go. Snack now, then maybe photo of the time of painting if there's enough light. It's overcast here. Yeah, it's been quite overcast here as well today. Although it is starting to get dark now, so it's overcast and getting dark now. Absolutely perfect. Literally couldn't have planned it better, could we? Mine would be August 2 for the alliteration, although it's probably too soon for me to prepare my first one, Art August, plus confusing with Art August. The idea came out through my mishearing arc. Nice. Thanks for the sprint. You're welcome, Shauna. It was nice to hang out. And Paula read my witchy books in October for Witchtober, but I would join you with witchy August, Swank. Yeah, I would too. Yeah, I take my sprinting seriously, Margaret. I'm scarfing down some lunch and getting to the gym on this overcast afternoon. Good luck with resetting. Enjoy. I'm sure you've gone already, but thanks for hanging out and enjoy your gym session. Getting a snack turned into stressing about what to eat and the state of the fridge, which turns into chucking rubbish, mostly from counters, and rinsing tins. And then I had a microwave spark bowl. Sounds good, apart from the stress element. Eek, my team's first game was painful to watch. Good job. It's a best of 5 games. Okay, I hope it's going better now. That's cool, Paula. I resonate with that, Molly. Paula, I'm just glad it turned into something productive rather than turning into retreating with a packet of crisps. Proud of you, Molly. And we've got to the Grinch check. Thanks, guys. I started to read my book for the hat. Oh, the hat. I actually haven't even thought about my prompts for preset. Where's my hat? I've got them all cut out, ready to go. There. It's so cute. It's a manga and I'm halfway through it. Nice. And here's the next preset sprints for anyone who wants to click that notify button. And here's Donna's sprints if you want to hop on over there next. Ren made it to 36% of my book and did some color by number on Happy Color. Nice. Prep my pages for the week. Sounds good. And thank you to Paula from Molly. I've never raced so much with time and painting. Admittedly, this is still my first one. But hopefully it added an extra layer of fun. No worries at all. Thanks for being here. Great to spend time with you. As always, ditto. Honestly, I always have the best time with you guys. I know I probably am getting boring saying that, but it's no less true every time I say it. So you're very welcome. Thank you so much for being here, Livia. And I'm glad you made my day too. Oh, I'm double clicking when I should be single clicking. Okay, so what have you got to expect from me for the rest of this weekend? I'm pretty sure I'm not sprinting again until Monday now. Yeah, so tomorrow we've got Beatriz, Sunday we've got Livia, and then Monday we don't have any preset sprints officially, but I will be sprinting all day on Monday. It'll be my last Hermes Hunger Games sprints on Monday. So I'll be reading Sunrise on the Reaping. Can't wait. Can't wait. It did. I knew I could stop at any moment. So it wasn't. Oh, good. I'm glad. Well, maybe a little bit, but maybe positive stress. Yeah, I mean, sometimes a little bit of something is nice to like push us along a bit, isn't it? No problem at all, Molly. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so I think, do I have any videos going up? I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do. So other than, oh yeah, okay, sorry. You've reminded me, thank you. We've got Buffy watch along at 4 p.m. UK time in the Discord, in the Hermyfield Discord, linked in the description box below. That's 4 p.m. on Sunday. And then straight after that, we have Mockingjay Part 2 watch along, also on the Discord, which I'm super excited for both of them. So that's next time you'll see me on screen. I might try and join Beatriz for a bit if I can. And same with Livia, I'll try and join them on screen if I can. But if not, I'll probably see you in the comments anyway. So I'll still see you all around. I loved Sunrise on the Reaping. Be forewarned, you may need to. I'm ready. I'm ready for that. I know for a fact. I know. I know I can't count on me to not cry. I moved some chairs around and did some reviews on Goodreads. Nice. Nice little bit of progress there. Okay. I think I'm going to go because it's actually 9:15, which I know isn't that late, but I was up super late. You guys are probably sick of me moaning about it now. And I'm feeling a bit like I need to go to bed. And hang out with Isabel for a bit as well. Thank you, Maxie. Thank you so much. I can't wait. I can't wait. You'll know that I'm crying because I'll turn my camera off. Either that or I'll forget that I've got the camera on and just cry on screen. I will pass that on. Thank you, Molly. I hope your son has a great birthday. Thank you. I'm really excited actually because we're going for Indian food for it with him, and we're all going as a family. So it should be good. It should be nice. And we've ordered takeaway from this place that we're going before, and the food was like perfect. So it'll be the first time we're going to the restaurant part of it, so it'll be nice to do that. Oh, I'm glad you said that because I need to put that on my to-do list. Get cake. And the Parent of the Year award goes to not me. There we go. It's on the list now. It will get done. Okay, I am going to go to bed. Thank you again so much, and I love you.